I just had some really aggressive throat clears that I wish that I'd shared with you all. But alas, we do not live in a world where you get to hear all of my throat clears. Hi everyone! Hello! I hope you're all well. Hello, hello, hello. Hi Sandman, hi Roger, hello, hi Alex, hi Maji, hello Ben, hi Olivia, hi Tahia, hello Lamper. Hello, 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 hello. Hey everyone, hello, hello, hello. Guess you just met, give you hints midriff. Did you meet Minfilia? The throat clears are what we all come here for, you know? Just for you. Just for you. Hey, Petey. Hello, hello. You met- I love Minfilia. I adore her. I hope that you do as well. I remember... Also, I'm wearing one of the sweaters that Lamford gave me. I remember when I first met Minfilia, I thought that her voice didn't match her face. I remember that being like the first time we met her and she had voice acting, I was like, her voice, I think,
hello, friend.
I think it was Ida that I wanted her to like swap voices with. It was someone. Hey, Red Talon. Hello, hello. Global warming, thank you so much for the 21 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very kind. The sleeves are not detachable. The zipper ends, like, here. So there's no, like, the zippers only go, like, across half of the sleeves. So they are not detachable. No. I can only imagine how annoying it would be to detach them and then have to put them back on again. That's the kind of stuff that would make me very annoyed, I feel. Even if it wouldn't be, like, necessarily difficult. I know myself well enough to know that I would not enjoy that. Hey, Moth! Hello, hello. Sorry. I just ate. I finished eating dinner. How long have I been streaming? 11 minutes. I finished eating dinner about 14 minutes ago. So I'm recovering. I am currently in the process of recovering from eating dinner. So, like, if you would all just, like, have some understanding, that would be great. Please respect these trying times. Soup. I did not have soup. I have packed my slow cooker, so I can't even make soup. Even if I wanted to, it is packed down in a box. But thank you for the bits. Hey, Chicklet. Hello, hello. I am fine. I'm okay. I know it may not sound that way, but I'm alright. I'm surviving. You know, this nasal drop that triggers after you eat throughout reading? Yeah, it's weird. I think it's just because what I ate was very fatty. It was very greasy. It was very greasy. What else was I gonna say? Oh, and I have this thing where every single time consistently after I eat ice cream, I have to cough a lot. Not while I'm eating ice cream. As soon as I'm done. As soon as I'm like... literally within 2 minutes of finishing eating ice cream, I have to cough a lot. I don't know where that comes from. I don't know. I don't get it. But it's a thing. You need to clean your apartment because your dad is visiting tomorrow. You don't have the energy to. I get it. I very much get it. Carl is coming over tomorrow to drop off Link, and I want to clean before that. Because, like, it's chaotic in here right now. I know that he doesn't care, he doesn't judge. He lived with me for 10 years. Not 10 years, 8 years. So, there's no judgment, but for my own sake, you know? For my own sake, I'd like to clean up a little bit. Milk products and cold with that. Is that like an actual thing? A friend of yours now he's done eating because he needs to sneeze one time. That is funny. Yeah, the human body is really weird. There's so many super weird things like that. It's a wonder that, like, the human body is functioning the way that it is. Do you ever think about that? About how insane it is that the human body is functioning in all the ways that it has to keep you alive? Because I do that, and then I start panicking about my heart giving out when I'm sleeping. Because, like, why wouldn't it? You know? You're packing you're supposed to be an adult with your life together? Fair. It sounds like they look into a bright light and needs to sneeze. I have that too. I remember being a kid, and then whenever people in school were like, oh, I have to sneeze, but I can't get the sneeze out, I would always tell them, just look up at the ceiling lamp in the classroom. Just look up and stare at the ceiling lamp. That'll help you sneeze. And they were all like, what the fuck? No, it won't. And I'm like, well, yeah, that helps you sneeze. What do you mean? What do you mean that's not gonna help? If you look up and you look into a light, it'll trigger a sneeze. Yeah, no, sunlight makes me sneeze as well. It's very practical. Cause like occasionally, especially if I'm in a dark room, like at night, if it's like, if it's like night and dark out and I'm in bed and I feel like I need to sneeze but I can't get it out, I'll take my phone flashlight and I'll just take my phone flashlight and point it into my eyes and it'll make me sneeze. It's great. It works every time. Hey, Banwall. Hi, Sprudling. Hello, hello. It's hereditary. I think that my dad has it too, yeah. I'm pretty sure my dad also has that. My dad sneezes a lot. Just as a side note, my dad sneezes a lot. He doesn't have allergies, though, as far as I know. Yeah, it's a convenient thing to be able to make yourself sneeze. Hi, Joe. Hello, hello, just flashbang years other sneeze. Sometimes it also works if I just like, if I'm scrolling my phone and I have to sneeze, I can just quickly turn this phone, the screen brightness to max for a moment, and that works as well. It's very convenient. It's very, very convenient. But I can also, if I have a bobby pin, I can make myself sneeze whenever and however many times in a row that I want to. Even if I don't have to sneeze. Bodies are about to drop full of spaghetti code. It really is. It really is. Oh my god. I don't understand how our bodies function. As a dad, where your sneezes are louder enough to move mountains. I believe you. In what situations do you have to sneeze? If you're like, if you have a sneeze coming on, but it's not like reaching full capacity, and you're like, oh shit, I have to sneeze. Or if you have like an itch that only a sneeze can scratch. There's a couple of situations. There's a few situations where you have to sneeze. I can rumble my ears as well, yes. I can rumble my ears and I can click my ears. And when people are like, when people say to like unpop your, or pop your ears to close your nose and blow out, I can do that without doing that. I just flex the muscles in my ears and it does the exact same thing as closing my nose and blowing out. I flex the right muscles, and, like, that's it. Which is also convenient. You want to see me on Ariana's stream for her to tell you about her playing The Sims. I'm very concerned about what this is gonna be. You're so worried completely where it just shuts you down. Yeah, you just pass out. You never met anyone else who can do that? Rumble in her ears? I can rumble my ears whenever, which is very... Those of you who can't rumble your ears won't know about this. But it kind of... When you actively do it, it kind of blocks out other sounds a little bit. Which is great if you're in a situation where, like, other sounds are, like, overstimulating you a little bit, or there's, like, a sound that you need to filter out. I will just rumble my ears, and it makes the outside world a little bit more quiet. Which is great. It's wonderful. Hi, MC, you're so lost? What are you doing? What are you up to? Where are you lost, and with what? There are dozens of us. There are dozens of us. You can give yourself goosebumps at will. That's a fun one. You unlock Bard, the whole song thing I've seen so confusing. Oh, I haven't done Bard. I have 0 levels in Bard. So that, it can't help you with. But every class, like every job will have something like that. They will have like an extra ability or thing or mechanic that like makes them a little bit more unique. You'll get the hang of it, I'm sure. I can't help you with any Bard things, but I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. One day, maybe I'll unlock Bard. You start to feel good at level 52 and you can always have a song going. Oh, there you go. Oh, well, there you go. You barely supposed to start a Red Mage. Everyone says how fun Red Mage is. Everyone tells me how incredibly fun Red Mage is. I'll try it someday. What is this limit breaker thing in the top left? So, hey Melistra, hello, hello. Limit breaker is a thing, it's a team-wide thing. Your whole team will share the same limit breaker thing. You have a limit breaker ability, and depending on what role you play, it'll do different things. If you're playing a DPS, it will do a big amount of damage. If it's, like, depending on how many levels of limit break you get, using your limit break as a DPS, it'll do mass damage. Like, usually in a dungeon, unless you're, like, in an emergency situation, if you're playing as a DPS, use the limit break when it's fully filled up, on the final boss. How do you usually cast it? So, if you go to where your abilities are, P is the hotkey for that, for the actions and traits menu. Under general, there's a limit break. You can just click and drag that onto your hotbar. I have it over here so that I have it for all of my classes. So yeah, it'll be here, and you could just click and drag it to wherever you want to have it. Wherever you want to have it. But it does different things as, like, it'll tell you here. Like, if I use it as a healer, it'll mass heal everyone. If I use a limit break 3 as a healer, like, if it has 3 bars, then I wait for all of them to fill up, and all of that, it'll mass resurrect everyone. Everyone who's dead will just be mass resurrected. I don't know what it does as a tank, but I know that there are some bosses where you have to use it as a tank, otherwise there's a full party wipe. But I don't play tank. So, I don't know. You found Mount Roulette as your favorite thing? I want to have, like, a big selection of mounts that I love, that are just goofy and fun, and then I have a big Mount Roulette. Hey, Cyrano! Hello, hello. There are cases where an AoE limit break to clear a big trash bowl for a boss's best way to use it. Yeah, you'll learn just by playing. You'll learn. Mount Farm Nights. There are so many. Here's the thing. I'm kind of saving up MGP for like the really expensive mounts, but then I also want to like save it for, I want to spend some of it for the event, Final Fantasy crossover event. I want to buy some things from that. There's a lot that I want to buy though. There's a lot of things to save up for, I think is the conclusion. There's a whole lot of things to save up for in this game. In different categories, and different currencies, and different ways to grind for things. Like, there's a lot. Ooh, what is going on? Leap of Faith? Sure, I'll do a Leap of Faith. With everyone else. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of the bog stones I've been getting from doing from just hanging out in the gold saucer. It's been great. Oh, no! Thank you. Oh, that was almost too far. This reminds you of the jumping puzzle that got Guild Wars 2 has? Yes! There's a lot of jumping puzzles in this too. There's a lot of jumping puzzles here too. When you unlock Stormblood, you get to one that that people regard as the most difficult one in the game. That one is fun. I can do that pretty consistently now. Oh, that was close. Have you missed anyone leveling? I have no idea where any of them are. The one in Kugane, which is the one in Stormblood, is the only one that I know about. There's one in Relgar Suite as well, but you haven't unlocked that either. I don't know where they are. Like, this is just an instanced one. Like, this happens occasionally in the Gold Saucer. So, like, this isn't out in the world. This is just in the Gold Saucer. Every now and then. I don't know where any others are. Oh no. I did a dum-dum. This isn't the worst place to fall though, because you don't have to start over. Hey, Ponzo! A lot more one day? I hope so! I like jumping puzzles! I think they're a fun way to just like go through the world and like get interrupted a little bit. Get interrupted with other content for a moment. You love them in Guild Wars 2? I think that because of the movement in this game, you have no air control. And because of that, I think that these are a little bit more difficult than in Guild Wars 2. I also don't enjoy them quite as much. Because of the movement. I like having a tiny little bit of air control. I'm not talking about gliders, I'm talking about being able to control your character after you have jumped. I think that they're much more difficult than in Guild Wars 2 because of that. Because once you have like made your jump, you're fully committed to it. You can't adjust it in any way. So the challenge is adjusting how much do you press forward when you jump, basically. And that's it. That's all you can do. Oh wait, where's the gilded? Over there. Okay. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. You could ever the Curse of the Soul Puzzle? Oh, I haven't tried that. I haven't tried the... Oh, now I have to. I don't even know where it is. The only one I've done out in the world is I've done the Kugane Tower. That's the only one I've done. Your back is making you uncomfortable. It's making it uncomfortable to sit. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better soon. That sucks. Whew, that was a scary jump. I'm loving my place with the game. I'm having an absolute blast. I'm absolutely loving it. Especially Shadowbringers has been so good. That's what I mean. Like if you miss time it a tiny little bit as you jump, there's no going back. The grade is only based on the attack bars you get. As long as you complete it, there's nothing else impacting it. Hey, Chocolate. Hello, hello. Hey, Ian. I hate that jump so much. Someone in the chat is complaining that they did this as a ninja. Because ninjas get increased movement speed, and it's fucking them over, and I think that's really funny. I think it's really, really funny that it's making it so much harder. Hey, it's the same people that I did this with before. Oh. I thought I didn't make the jumps, I overcorrected. I hate these. You have so little space to land on. It's awful. We did it! What is the achievement for? Successfully complete 30 gates? Okay. Thank you. Hang on. I have a couple cards to sell as well, I think. I also need to get my mini cactus box for today. Where's the trader? That's not the one. Thank you. Come on. I won the jackpot at least 2 or 3 times, I think. But oh well, I don't need to win the jackpot. I just need to slowly and steadily make more money. That is all I need. I did run around and unlock flying in a couple of zones yesterday. Not all of them, but a couple. I'm just missing Praktik the Great Woods and the Tempest, so I'm making progress. I'm slowly making progress. Hey, Warmonger. You won the big jackpot ones? Yo. Is it tonight there's a drawing for that? Is it tonight that the jackpot is? I don't expect to ever win. Got around about an hour ago. That's dependent on your server. On European servers, yes. On this server, it'll be in 6 hours, if it is tonight. So... yeah, so we'll see if I stream by the time that the drawing is, because I think it's at 3 AM here. It would be very fun to win the jackpot on stream, though. I would enjoy that greatly. I would enjoy that so much. Got another 3 hours in, lots of stuff, met some people. That's awesome! As long as you're enjoying it. That is awesome. 14 for today. Well, you made great progress. You made wonderful progress. We are gonna carry on with patch 5.3. You would keep playing, but you want to chat? I can't relate to that. I simply cannot relate. Yes, Beauty. I have no idea what that's like. I'm realizing that I'm just not an active chatter when I watch streams. Like, I'll chat occasionally, but I am just, in general, just not an active chatter. I treat streams almost exclusively as background noise that I occasionally interact with. Like, I don't know what that's like. We're gonna carry on with patch 5.3 today. I'm gonna summarize what we did yesterday for those who don't want spoilers. Looking at you, Olivia. Looking at you. Yesterday, we, hey, Meerkat! When the stream was reading for to us. I'm glad. I am glad that people enjoy the fact that I read out the story and all of the voice acting and everything, because I like it when other streamers do that. Yesterday, fake Ardbert. Wait, what are we done? Yes, I can do that. Does this impact your volume? No. Right. Because it was a little loud for me. I was yelling. Yesterday, fake Ardbert kidnapped one of our cats. He kidnapped Yustola and was like, come and get her back. And we were like, okay, we're gonna go and get Yustola back because I'm so sick of these Scions stealing my cats. It's completely uncalled for. And we met with him down in fake Emirat. And he was like, oh, I challenge you. Let's see if this body and this vessel is strong enough to beat you. And then we kicked his ass. And he was like, okay, well, you are stronger than me. And then he left, and Ursula come back, and and then we looked on the ground, and there were like these crystals with like constellations on them that triggered like a memory of the past. And we picked up, I think, 13 of them. And then we were given a 14th, I think. And it was like enhanced with the power of they didn't say who, but it was like a hero from the past or some shit. And one of the crystals were like enhanced with the power of that, and it was given to us by our new old friend who we met at the DMV, and he was like, the moment where you need this the most, it shall guide you and help you in your moments of greatest need. And we were like, okay, cool. It's not fully incorrect. And then we got back up here, and now we're gonna talk to Yustola, and I was told that this was the best stopping point for yesterday's stream, because this will basically trigger a big coherent story bit moving forward that I'm really scared about. I'm very scared. I'm very nervous. When I learned something fun about Final Fantasy XIV, there's this weird optical effect where if you look at the game through your fingers and move your hand around, it's the effect of a rendering engine. I'll take your word for it. You can come back, Olivia. I'm done recapping. I'm gonna wave until she comes back. You enjoy the character floating's power stands through moving. She's back! Hello! During the recap. Yeah, I thought that this was a good way to, for her to stand during the recap. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't look at the screen, I'm gonna be honest. I looked at chat and not the game screen, so, I don't know. But we're gonna talk to Yustola, who I think we're gonna meet the others over at Yulmore. I think that was the plan. Let's go. We got the chais back. Oh, I got last night. I got the most important card of them all. I got the most important card of them all. I got the chai card. They're very cute. They're very cute. Also, the sheer thought of completing my card deck fills me with so much dread. The thought of completing this deck... At least it tells you, like with most of them, it tells you where you get them. Some of them it doesn't, but with most of them it does. So like you know how to get them, but I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine going through and getting all the cards. Like, holy shit. Right, no more musing. No more delaying this, chat. We have taken far too long as it is. Yustola knows what's up. Our friends await us in Yulmore, yes? Let us hurry and join them. Yes. I don't know, Petey. I don't know, maybe. Got the dragon in Guild Wars 2. It's true, I did get the dragon in Guild Wars 2. I feel like getting the dragon in Guild Wars 2 is less difficult and more just time-consuming. It's more just really time-consuming more than anything else. This was Disciple, yeah. Oh, behave yourself. I hate it so much. I do need to level up my crafting stuff because I need to be able to put materia on my stuff. I can almost do it as a weaver. Because I think I tried and it said that I had to be level 80 in a Disciple of Hand. Because my gear is level 80, right? Ugh. So I've got to do that at some point. I'm not in any rush, though. That's the beautiful thing about the way that I'm playing this game. I'm not in any rush to do literally anything. I am just chilling and taking my time and just hanging out. And I think that that is the best way of playing this. Some of the Grand quest lines are really good too. They definitely have been. Ones that I've done. There's a materia meld around disease. Maybe I'll do that then. But I do want to just like level up my crafting anyway. I do want to do that just to have it done. It seems convenient. Ooh, I like the backpack. These are rain shoes. I don't hate that. The thing that I dislike is the open toes. I dislike the open toes of these. Not super mad at the rest though. Store outfit? Yeah, all the NPC outfits are store outfit, aren't they? One of the goals in the class involves like making an anniversary gift for the second best couple in the game. The best obviously being the choice, yeah. Of course. You're not a fan of the open toes or the material? I'm kind of with you. I hate the open toes. I hate that in any shoes. I've never been a fan of open toes. I have no shoes with open toes that I'm not a fan. Not diabol. No, some of them have been diabol. I have the Kryl outfit, and the hood is diabol, but it only dyes your hair. Oh, it doesn't dye the hood. It only dyes the hair. Not a super huge fan of that. But hey. Look, they're all here. All of them. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Of course he would be.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
We need to keep a closer eye on all of our cats so they don't get abducted again. I don't like it when our cats get stolen.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light.
Oh yeah, I forgot that summary about... I forgot that part about the summary.
While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Scions, a task which proved almost insultingly easy.
Good job.
Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Uh-oh. Spectacular indeed.
Another star shower.
Wait, is that... Amaranth?
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
And who might you be?
Shit's getting intense.
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads. No, you don't. They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic.
Of course you do.
The
Of course he
rings are
does.
like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
Fucking Kupo book.
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
Yes, they did.
It's settled then. To the airship!
Y'all, I'm so scared. I'm so scared about what's gonna happen. Don't be scared. It's way too late for that. I haven't known a single moment's peace since the start. I assume that you guys are here because you want to do the dungeon. I assume that's why you're hanging out. Oh. I'm doing the good old regular thing of first people who whisper me. I'm doing the good old thing, the thing that I always do, the first people who whisper me. To make it fair, because that way I don't have to make any choices. I don't want to have to make any choices of like deciding who to come with. Oh boy, the hero's gauntlet. Let's go. Good luck, PD. Have fun. Oh, I don't have my fairy out. I should probably have my fairy out. Oh, well, that's not good.
Damn it! Hang on to something!
Hi, Ninja. Hi, lovely. It is kind of cute that we're landing like on the rail tracks. Little throwback to all the time that we spent here. Both of the DPS can rest. Both of the DPS can rest, and the tank is a warrior. I'm planning on just chilling for this. What could go wrong? What can go wrong here? Our friends! I haven't the faintest what's going on, but you'd best keep moving. Oh, that's so cute! I love this. You're not saying your hair's a rest mage, but you're also not saying that. Look, I am all for rest mages. It makes my job easier. Because then when I die, I'll be fine. The power of friendships! We're always making friends everywhere we go, and I love seeing it pay off. It's very cute. It is very, very, very cute. Yeah, not if I die, when I die. I know of my own limitations in this game. I'm well aware. Shut up, Lanfer! Oh, they're so cute! They're so cute cheering us on. I love it so much. Literal power of friendship. This would be everything on events before turns out to help you dungeon. Yeah, it's very cute. I love it. I've always loved that in like games like this because it's like in a lot of games, you'll help people along the way and then you'll never see them again. And like there's no impact from you spending time with them and helping them. And I adore when they just like come back in some capacity. And they do that a lot in this game. Chicken knife! Like, that happens a lot in this game, and I think that it is, very cute. saw a cutscene, you were too quick to type the subtitles. What cutscene? Treasure? Boots? Oh, my favorite sound. We're here! We've been waiting for you! Oh, that's the pixies! These are the ones we should play with, right? Knock yourself out. Do whatever it is you want to do. This is very cute. This is very cute. They're all coming to help us. They're all coming to help us. Very cute. Hey, Popstick! Hello, hello. I love it so much, especially because the fairies, like, they normally don't help others. They normally just don't, but I love so much that they are. Also, this is very pretty. This is very cute. This is very cute. We knew, oh, no, not want to fight, but we know when we must. Oh. Little puppies. I almost don't want them to fight. I almost don't want them to fight at all. Titania is helping us too? Oh my god, I love it so much. Oh, I love it so much. Ooh. Hang on. Sorry, I'm doing more important things. I'm looking at loot. Some things are simply more important. All the friends we fought before it's under positive at least the same moveset did we fought them. Yeah, I love that. I love that a lot. Maybe I was gonna kick their asses if they don't help. You know what? You're right. You know what? Alright. You need healing. Yeah, figure it out! Figure it out. I'm doing more important things. You want me to heal? Well, I am looking at fashion. So, you're just gonna have to figure it out. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the thing that is following me, the zombie that is following me. Oh dear, tired so soon. You may rest, but not in peace. That's really messed up. This helmet's never been in the game? Hang on. It's hard to get a proper look. It looks dope though. You're speculating we get Necro because of this? I think that's a reasonable speculation. It is a pretty good outfit! It is a pretty fucking cool outfit. I'll give you that. Actually, no, I don't like that. My beloved. I miss you so much. I miss you so much. Oh, Gift is here! Gift the ale forge. I love it so much. Oh, I love it so much. Necro's too evil for the game, they won't ever do it. I can kind of see that. In fairness, Necromancer is not a very pleasant concept as a whole. Reaper. Reaper is different though. Reaper is like totally different. Like 7 demons, exactly. The 7 demons are not the dead. It's totally different. Okay, there you go. Here, I'll heal you. There you go. There you go, my friend. Oh, I can't. Okay. From the dead and touch your soul this person since you dying. Well, sure, if you want to bring logic into it. Well, sure, if you want to, like, do this with, logic, yeah. Depending on how many requests on. I love that so much. I absolutely love that. Okay. Alright. This is fine. Is there Necro being a healer? Where they drain life out of enemies and Reunited? That would be cool! I would consider playing that. I would 100% consider playing a healer necromancer. Are you kidding me? Sounds amazing. Stand on your own rock piles. I don't know what that means. You sense a death coming. No, 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 no. No, no, no. See, this makes sense, because this is... the rocks are blocking the damage. That makes perfect sense. There's logic to that. Oh. Woo! I understand. I understand. I get it. Oh my god. See, I only died once. I only died the one time. Thank you all. Thank you for helping. It's too much. I like things to be a little bit more simple.
I think that's the last of them.
It's one of the reasons why I'm usually not a huge fan of like armor in games in general. Like I don't want a heavy set of armor because it's a little bit too much. It's usually like a little bit too over the top for me, you know?
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Reunited, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
So near and yet so far.
I'm not going to progress this during the outbreak, don't worry. We're not going to miss out on anything, especially since this is a little bit of a big moment. No progression while there are ads playing. Instead, I'm going to go refill my water before this. Wait a second. You're so sleepy. Take a nap. Go get a nap. This hurts. This hurts. Can't believe you've done this. The emotional damage is real. How do we make fun of Twiggy in real time? Don't worry, everyone makes fun of me. There will always be someone here to make fun of me in real time. Don't worry about it. Olivia will be here despite being spoiled about everything that happens. Yeah, dude, there'll always be someone. Always gonna be someone here to make fun of me. You're not listening. I know. Oh, I know. I'm aware. Ugh. I'm so nervous. Y'all, I'm so scared. I don't know if I'm, like, mentally prepared for everything that is about to happen.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Did you learn that from FanClub? Yes.
Whoever
Yes,
taught you
did.
that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through.
Oh, I love them so much!
That being you, of course. Though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Yeah. Draw those tarot cards.
A diversionary effort.
You got this, Reunited. Draw those tarot cards. Show them what's up.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
I love them so much. It is so silly how attached I am to these pixels. I absolutely adore them, every single one of them.
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
They're such big nerds, all of them, and they're amazing, and I would die for them. You don't have enough lives for this. There's a part of me that really wishes that this is a response that you only have if you're a cat girl. Hi, Avion. Make it a nice big opening, eh? There's no point in me trying to tell them to be careful.
We'll do our best.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Oh, fucking yeah. Oh my god! A short while earlier in the ocular. Did they do it?
'Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see!
I love that cloak so much.
Oh yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil.
You're not a good person.
This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages.
This is making me really, really upset about the fact that we defeated Emmet Selk. Emmet Selk, by comparison, is such a fantastic villain. Whereas Elidibus is just a piece of shit. Hey, Jawbone, hello.
Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
Leave him alone!
Your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Question. Okay, I'll wait. Sorry.
We must flee!
No! My question is related to that.
What is this?
Ah! Leave it alone! My question was, what if he dies? What if Grahad dies, but he already deposited all of his memories into the crystal, right? In theory. Like, I don't know what happens to the crystal if he dies, if his body dies. Isn't this where we woke up the first time he summoned us? Isn't it exactly where we woke up? No!
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus, he took us unawares.
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled.
Oh, I'm so scared.
But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Fucking make sure you stay alive. Don't get kidnapped again. Don't get murdered.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time.
My dear sweet boy,
the
you
people's nobility,
are in no state to help fight.
Purest intentions for terrible ends.
My dearest, sweet little cat boy.
And I cannot let it stand.
I know.
As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
I mean, I don't have a choice, do I?
Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear. To the tower!
Oh, this music hurts. So much. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at the Accensor's gates, just long enough to send guard to Becklug's aid. You understand? Were it not for them, we never would have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit's vessels. Though mine fell into the foe's clutches, Becklug gathered up the rest at a great risk to himself. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Even enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. I'm not ready. Oh, I'm not ready for any of this. I'm 100 years old. His age doesn't matter. He's still my sweet little cat boy. He's still my sweet little boy. Warrior of Darkness! Exarch! Forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Becklug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes. The man who attacked Becklug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. Lena. I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Becklug now. No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Were matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past, if I pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there's no time. I'm so scared of the implication of this, that this might be like his last chance to like talk to her about any of this? Perhaps a few words are in order? We could spare like a moment, right? Indeed, time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little, and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day? That hideous lump the good people of Mean covered up with beautiful candles? And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard? Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heaven knows you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you have kept faith in me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so, as if this were our last meeting? Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials. And you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord, do what you must, but take care. The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope, even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best them as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, your odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. You are ready, then. Very well, I shall lift the ward. I hate how every choice right now is building up towards him, like, dying. And I am not okay. I am not okay with any of this. Hi, Jesse. I am not okay. It wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal this place up. Huh? Ah, before I began my slumber, you mean? Huh, seems rather longer to me. But yes, what strange symmetry. This time, I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave, in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. Literally full body sweating. That's how nervous I am.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
Oh, I don't like that crunch.
Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you. Nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
I'm fine. Did you never consider other paths?
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company,
You've come at a bad time!
My character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy. As if my dream had come true.
Also, spoilers!
It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero. Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part.
Yeah, go the fuck away, Rikish. Leave.
There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end. I'm afraid our time is up. Go!
Okay, but stay alive, please.
Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours. The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. Those who once relied upon you are no more.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone. We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I... This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on. Kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
You have no fight left to fight.
No. No. It will not end here. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all. If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection, as the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness, let us finish this.
Commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem.
Invocation of Eld, though not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you? No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Yeah, alright! Chill! I hear y'all! Ugh. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Ugh. I don't know. You guys sort out what roles. You guys sort out what roles you want to play. I will just not take responsibility for that. I'll let you guys figure it out. I'll let y'all sort it out. Fucking Orc is raiding in the middle of that cutscene when he hasn't even played the game. I am so sweaty. I am so sweaty. It's not even funny. Imagine if you only had the one shot at this fight, I would die. I am not good with pressure. This is why I could never be a hero. This is why I can never be a hero, because I would just crumple and die. We need at least one person who can rest me, though. Like, you guys sort out your roles and everything, but you need at least one person who can rest me when I die. So, like, that would be great. Are we good to go? Alright. One to rest and one is back up, exactly.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
You got the adrenaline and blind rage tears guide you. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to. What happens if you don't have friends who get NPCs? So you can choose. Wait, can you do this with NPCs? You can't do trials with NPCs, can you? You just queue and play with randoms. You just queue and play with whoever else is playing this at the moment. Oh, I'm so stressed out. Oh, I'm so stressed out.
This battle shall be our last.
It's fun playing with randoms. Yeah, I've never had a problem playing with randoms.
shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
I always try to just stand where I see most other people standing. This has been my strategy. It usually works.
Gleaming steel! Light my path!
Oh, don't do that. That's probably not good. Here where we asked you. I was too slow. Even should you break free, there's no way back. I am using my keyboard. Do you not hear? Ninja taught me well. Ninja taught me well. You clutch the crystal of Azam to your breast and wish upon it with all of your heart. And so it ends in unceremonious silence.
It cannot be!
Where's that emote? Where's the... Where's the wave emote? Who has it?
I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be ours. Salvation. You still stand. Be gone! Spawn of shadow!
Oh, you have to use a tank? Oh, I see. Oh, I'm glad I'm not a tank. I'm glad I'm not playing tank. But no, someone has the Emetel wave as an emote. I've only seen it in chat once.
Darkness must be destroyed!
Summon worm? Uh-oh.
My soul knows no surrender. Hope, grant me strength.
He's absolutely cheating.
Like my power.
It's very uncalled for. I think that could have gone better. I think all in all, I think that could have gone better. Tank don't need heals. No, they got this. They've got this. I'm not even worried. I'm not even concerned.
Be gone, spawn of shadow.
This is fine. This is fine. Yeah. I'm not even worried. They've got this.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Guys, I don't think they got this. Guys, I don't think they got this. Oh. Hey Ash. Do you feel like the Gunbreaker thing for friend is French for potato there a lot of Lalafell? That sounds about right. We got him this time. I'm not even worried. I'm not even worried about it.
Be gone, spawn of shadow.
Zero stress. That's a lie, actually. I have not had a moment of not being stressed since the start of Shadowbringers. I have lived in a state of perpetual anxiety since we started this. Well, the Twiggy has that different from your material. Shut up!
Darkness must be destroyed. soul knows no surrender. Hope, grant me strength.
See, we're doing so good. We're doing so well. I'm really proud of us. We're just gonna keep this up. We're just gonna keep this up and then everything is gonna be fine.
Gleaming steel, light my path!
Shut up!
Begone, spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed! My beauty! No, not yet! I cannot fail. I will not.
Thank you, everyone. Your party. I helped. I participated. I was helpful. I was a part of that. Your party did it. How dare you? Ugh. What if we just chill here for a second? What if we just chill here for a second before we oh, actually, we're gonna play an ad before we do this. Before we exit this and got cutscenes and everything, we're gonna play an ad first, so it doesn't interrupt like any actual story content. Ugh. Actually, just full body sweating. I'm not okay. Trying to get the sweet commendations. I can't get commendations because we came into this with a full party, so no one can give commendations to anyone. I haven't gotten a single commendation since we started playing with people from chat. Do you know how miserable it is to not get a single commendation anymore? It hurts me. It hurts me. Sith1, thank you so much for subscribing! I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the tier 1 sub. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna go use the prom anyway. I know! You always give it to the only Lalafell. Every time. I'm aware. The fight of a popular healer. Look. It is one of the big upsides of being a healer, okay? You get no dungeon queues, and you always get commendations. And both of those make me feel good. Both of those make me feel good. And I need those little dopamine hits throughout the day. You don't understand. I need them. I crave them. Fuck off, Jesse. I'm waiting for the ad to be over so that I provide a good viewer experience for those people who are sitting through the ads and paying me money by providing me ad revenue so that they don't get their fucking cutscene interrupted by ads. Thank you very much. Says the man who complains loudly for 10 minutes every time he has to watch an ad on Twitch. There's a reason he always gets gifted a sub, because if he doesn't, there's nothing but complaints. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Thank you for the bit said, man. And I'm worsening the experience for those who are to support you. You don't care! You don't give a fuck about the story! You don't give a fuck about whether or not I stall. Don't even dare try. Ugh. Fine, I'll stop stalling. You want me to stop stalling? I'll click the exit right now. I'll do it.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past.
What was my boy?
Your obsession blinded you to the true
scared for
nature
you.
of this tower. This beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
When Ardbert lent us his strength. Or you're looking very crunchy there.
this? Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiark. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
You think?
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th umbral calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
He's so sweet. I promise.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me? Thank you. my friend. With you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
I love him so much. Ugh.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the
We
first.
better come back and visit
of
Rean
hope.
like all the time. That poor girl is just like losing all of us. The title of the track I played is called Forever at Your Side. That is heartbreaking. Actually heartbreaking. Hi, Matt. With the extra she's down one more person. Yeah, I've been saying this for a while, like... I'm gonna cry about Rean no matter what. Because she's losing all of us. At least we got to still visit. You decided you don't want to play Final Fantasy 14 and we'll stop now, everyone is still alive. I think that's a good idea! Ugh. I think that's a good idea. Stop before it breaks your heart. You wish you could find someone that gets you equally invested into as I am into this. It's what I like so much about it. And it's what I've been saying for a long time, that, like, I don't... As much as I don't love crying in front of people, as much as that is very much not my favorite, I don't mind at all that the game makes me cry so much, because it means just ultimately that it made me feel something, and I think that that is any kind of story that makes me feel something. It's good. What did you tune into? Boogie! Oh my god, spoilers! Oh my god, you should not. It's lovely to see you. You should not be watching any of this. We raided Boogie the other day, and he's early Heavensward. You should not. Look away. Am I okay? No. No, I am not. Such a cozy time, yeah. I'm having such a cozy time. You struggled with depression your entire life. Shadowbringers and Walkers, the therapy that gave you the tools to help you forge ahead. I think that's beautiful. I think that is really beautiful. Stop doing this to me. It's well written while touching at the same time. Yeah, it's... Any story that makes me feel something like this, I enjoy. What is in store for you? Pain and misery and suffering is in store for you. But seriously, like, massive spoilers for you. Just stay in A Realm Reborn. Stay in A Realm Reborn before post A Realm Reborn. Post A Realm Reborn is where it started to hurt. Post A Realm Reborn is where I think I cried for the first time. I don't think I've stopped since. I gotta switch it a bit. I really do. I really do. I realized a few years ago, I haven't played since launch. 15 years invested in a story and the characters had to be like this at certain times. I think it's great when stories do that. I think it's a beautiful thing when a story can make you feel like this. You love to get this invested in a story, you see it, you read like a Wikipedia article. I kind of get it. I've been like that with a lot of things. But I do cry very easily from media. There's a reason I bought this. There's a reason. There's a reason I bought this hoodie, is because I cry a lot. I cry easily. I feel things very strongly, and I used to be a little bit embarrassed about that. I used to be embarrassed by how intensely I sometimes feel things, and especially bad things, but I think I'm learning to embrace it instead as a good thing, because it also means that I feel like good things intensely as well, and I'm never gonna be upset by that. Yeah, A Realm Reborn. So when you get to the credits and you can fly, you're done with The Realm Reborn, and then you have post Realm Reborn. Which is where they start hitting you. It's where they start punching you. Season 1 of Naruto, you can tear us more than once. Got it. You can't with games. I think that for me, I get more personally invested in... I cried at TV shows and movies as well, like all the time. I ask anyone who's watched a TV show with me, I'm typically crying at all of the emotional parts. But that's also just like a way that I express feelings. Like, the fact that I'm crying doesn't necessarily mean that I'm feeling it more intensely than others, it just means that that's how my body expresses it. This neurospicy hoe can feel things very strongly. Yeah. Yes. Can invest in RPGs really specifically once you get invested in your own personal character. I think that what I like so much is that I'm so invested in all of the other characters. A lot of the moments where I have been crying over this game, it's not about my own character, it's about everyone else. You're just expressing... Yeah, like, everyone has their ways. Like, I was talking to Ninja recently, because Ninja said that she didn't cry at all playing this game. And I was like, but that doesn't mean that you haven't felt something. Just because you don't visibly show it through shedding all of the liquid in your body doesn't mean that you haven't felt and experienced it. You learn to just bottle up everything and express very little. I think that's so sad. I think that it's sad that that's a learned experience to bottle it up. I did the same For what it's worth, I did the same for ages. I was terrified of showing emotion or, like, in any way being vulnerable in front of anyone. And then I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna cry. I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna start crying. And then I just never stopped. Crying is because you feel overwhelmed. Yeah, but I live in a constant state of feeling overwhelmed. Like, that is like a baseline emotion for me. So that probably explains that. A little different before yourself to know how MSQ gets on characters. Maybe. But it also might just be that it doesn't hit you in the same way, and that's okay. Like you said, you get emotionally touched by movies and TV shows. Maybe, like, games doesn't do that for you in the same way, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Sorry, I'll carry on. I'll talk to the sweet little girl in a moment. I just need a second. I just need a second. See, I struggle crying from books. I don't know that I've ever cried from a book. But, like, I always cry. I always cry from everything else. Looks worthy of believing fuck out of you. That's fair. Whenever I meet with my sisters, they're always, like, talking about what books they're reading lately and like sharing book recommendations, and I'm just like, let me know when y'all want to play some games and I'll got some great recommendations. Because I told them about Kana, and they both looked it up and they were both like, oh yeah, this is a perfect game for us. So my middle sister was like, she doesn't play games, but she watches her boyfriend play games. So she told him that he has to play Kana. So that she experiences games basically through him, which I think is very cute. He's very, very cute. I told them about my emotional journey with this. And my sister has some bad experiences with MMOs. She can't play MMOs. Because the last time she played an MMO was World of Warcraft, and she got so obsessed, she lost her job, and they didn't do anything but play World of Warcraft until she got a job at Blizzard, which somehow weirdly cured her obsession. Somehow, weirdly enough, working at Blizzard made her go, yeah, no, I'm alright. Reading One Piece has hit me a few times. I have only watched the live-action show of One Piece, and I cried a lot. I can only imagine. I cried so much from watching the live-action One Piece. It was really good. When you experience emotional stories for the first time, you're more focused on finding out what happened next. When you re-experience a story, you're able to cry. I'm kind of the same, Wizard. I sometimes preemptively cry. I sometimes... Like, if I were to watch someone else play Shadowbringers, I would be, like, pre-emotional before the emotional bits happen. Just because I know what's going to happen. You know? I can't wait for the other 1,000 episodes. Ugh. I am worn out. We're so early into the stream and I am worn the fuck out. Oh my god. I haven't seen Avatar. I've seen most... Here's the thing you're gonna learn about me. Most pieces of media I haven't seen. Most stuff... I haven't seen most stuff. I'm very far behind on, like, watching pretty much anything. We're not even number 5.3. Yeah, I'm so excited. So excited. So excited. Every time we make a reference, I know. Ugh. Was that a Spiritfarer? I still haven't played Spiritfarer. I haven't. When Ambush was even a dark sweet and clobbers you with emotions, that's how I felt about a lot of this game. New media now, rewatching Grace. Look, you cannot take Grey's Anatomy away from me. I will keep rewatching it. I will keep crying over Grey's Anatomy until the end of my days. And no one can take that away from me. I don't think I'm ever gonna watch Private Practice again. But Grey's, you bet your sweet ass I'm gonna do another rewatch of that at some point. But first, I gotta watch season 20 when that comes out. You love the first season of Grey's? Dude, it's genuinely so fun. Genuinely, I enjoy it. Your range of emotions has decreased in the past decade. Happiness is the only thing with Yoshi was focused on anger and anxiety. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. What's George? George is, yeah. He made me cry a lot. Alright, I'm gonna stop stalling. I feel I'm okay now. I needed a little bit of a moment, but I think I'm over the worst. I think I'm over the worst of it. I have a bad feeling that Rean is just gonna like crush me again. But am I alright? I should be the one asking you. Also, yes, my book is I have a Moogle book. Someone asked that like 20 minutes ago. But yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. I am not! The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the night's return. Almost. Twigs, if you are ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Can we go inside somewhere instead of standing out in the rain? Why does every scene like this take place in the rain? Why do we love the rain so much? So you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. It is a terrible day for rain. It changed nothing. Perhaps not. Ultimately, you had no choice but to strike him down. But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to an understanding of your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain forgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another, and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emet-Selch. He knew of Elidibus' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I widely speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is to remember events as they happened, no more and no less. As the Ronkin so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you are! I'm so glad you're okay! My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now tell me what happened. Where is the Exarch? I see. Twigs, will you show me his spirit vessel? Yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ familiar for the imbuing. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process rested on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as his own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with twigs, one would think that his soul would only be too happy to return home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of his accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart at hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my inconsiderable experience to predict this outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source, in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it, with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became even more numerous. Burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast. So deep that I couldn't be certain that they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that, no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they're always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Rothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Rajit, who forsook his own life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who choose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they've all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope. And when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. He is a sweet little baby angel, and I will hear nothing of it. He is a sweet little boy. I don't care how long he has lived here. He is the dewiest-eyed little boy. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been hiding. I dare say he's blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has any unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers from Infilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabatharang together, one last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Well, it is back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alizé. I shall see you later. Ugh, I thought I was okay. As you probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit at the inn at the journey's head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. Let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halric's doing. Thank God I took a break. Yeah, I'm so glad I took a break to like pull myself together and and just like collect myself a little bit. I'm really glad. Halric? Halric! Oh God, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Twigs, we have to find him. Oh, Alizé, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halric, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard, then? Thing is, I am very not ready for this whole... all of the Scions saying goodbye to everyone that they've become attached to over the last several years that they've spent here. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for Thancred and Reen placing flowers for Minfilia. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. There's no need to worry. Halric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Good. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No. It isn't. Look, I realize that this is sudden, but I would come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured that treatments will continue. Becklug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go. But I know everyone will be happy for you. Truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us could dare hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is precious. That's right, Alric. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. Do you think Alice does not bring the others kids were going to Gabu? Yes. 100% yes. There was a moment when we were talking with Becklug about, like, bringing Halric back and, like, him recovering, and she made a comment about that. She was like, does that mean, and we had a choice to respond, do you mean to apply this to Gabu as well? Like, she was so happy that there was a potential, like, cure for this kind of condition, because she was thinking back to we can apply this to Gabu as well. You were ready to euthanize him at the start. Yeah, dude, the first quest we had with this boy was to get him, like, his favorite food so we could euthanize him. MC, hang on, let me show you, because I'm bad at explaining things. We'll come back here in a second. Let me show you where to get MGP. I'm terrible at explaining directions and everything. But if you go to the main Aetheryte in here, go down here to this place. And then you can talk to the MGP exchange person, who will allow you to buy a small amount of MGP. He will allow you to buy, like, a small amount to get you started out. And then what you can do, talk to this guy, the mini cactbot broker. You can talk to him 3 times a day. It's guaranteed a little bit of extra MGP. The rest you get for doing events in this place. You can get, like, tokens and everything that give you large amounts of MGP other places. You can get that as rewards for various things. So, like, there are other ways of getting MGP, but the main way you get it is by just doing events in here. There was also a lottery. You can play the lottery every day. Every week, sorry. The lottery drawing is in, like, 3.5 hours on this server. But if you just hang out here, you'll notice that occasionally there will be, like, events, there will be, like, exclamation marks on your minimap. Go to them, they are the big events. Do them and you'll get a bunch of MGP quickly. Also, it's a great time right now to do them. If you hang out at the Gold Saucer and do those events that appear on the map, because not only do you get MGP, but right now you also get the tomestones that are for the current events. So you get double up on them right now. Which you can buy rewards in any of the major cities. You can exchange them for rewards. So, like, if I'm just, like, hanging out and not really doing anything in particular in the game right now, I'm just hanging out in the Gold Saucer and doing events, because it gives me both. The 14th 15 collab will come soon. Yes, it's a good time to start saving up MGP if you want the rewards for that as well. Play Mahjong? No. No, I'm alright. I would be okay if I never had to play Mahjong ever. Actually. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eyes, all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look into the others. Alfino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it'll be him. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine crying, that's so embarrassing. You only log in to play Mahjong? I'm not. I like the basic bitch single player Mahjong. Where you just match symbols. I like that.
Oh, Alpha, no.
Stop it! No! Don't do this to me!
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Oh my god. Oh, my heart! A picture paints 1,000. Paint a picture of them!
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end.
Yeah?
Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day.
How is my sweater wet? How much have I been crying?
But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
Easily two of the best NPCs in this whole expansion. And there's been some really good ones. There's been some amazing NPCs in this expansion, but those two... Oh, I love them so much. Thank goodness you can still return. If I had to bid farewell to you both, my heart would burst here and now. Like Alphino, I know that yours is a life of constant employment, but do visit us from time to time. It would mean the world to us. Of course. I'll always come visit you. I'm more concerned now about Rean. I'm more concerned about that. To be blunt. Hi Sarah, I'm sorry I had to shut down work. Thank you for lurking. There's a strange feeling, Twigs, to stand in the company of your friends, knowing that I'll never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know. I shall cherish my memories of Norwains, of every soul I met here, for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavor. I will be doing the Eden raids. I'll be doing all of the raids and everything. But not yet. I'll be doing them up in the run-up to Endwalker. I assume the Eden raids are Shadowbringer raids. I'll be doing them in the run-up to Endwalker. So once I'm done with the post patches, I'm gonna take a short break from playing the game and play some other games, because hi, I'm a variety streamer. I know you might not believe this based on the last couple of months, but I am a variety streamer. So I'm gonna be taking a short break from the game, and then when we come back, we'll do the raid series, and then we'll play Endwalker. Because it'll give me a little bit of time as well to like catch up on some like minor side stories and like other stuff that I want to do off stream as well while we play other games. So I think that it's good. I also think that it's good to just take a little bit of a break sometimes. So yeah, well, I'm gonna complete the post Shadowbringers stories, and then take a break, and then we'll come back, and then we'll do the raids, and then Endwalker. Promise. Better pace yourself and burn out. Yeah. I took a break between Heavensward and Stormblood as well, because I needed to. I would have burnt out on the game if I hadn't. I did not take a break between Stormblood and Shadowbringers. Which is why this is like the only thing I've been streaming for like months now, it feels like. Yoshi P says play different games. Yoshi P says take a break whenever you feel like it, whenever you have to. He'd rather you take a break and then come back and be rejuvenated to play the game. And I also have a lot of other games that I want to play as well. There's just a lot. There's so much. The Eden raids we're doing. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I believe it. Like, Omega, I think that Omega made me cry more than this expansion has. But only one small part of it made me completely lose it with this little boy. This little boy right here. There was one small part towards the end that made me just... Stop it! Shut up! It just completely broke me, and every time I think about it, I still cry. I literally cannot even think about it without crying. Oh my god. High flashbites. Yeah, I think that's still the part of the game that has made me cry more than anything else. I think that to this day, even after playing the Shadowbringers, I think that is still the part that has made me cry more than anything else. Oh, it just completely broke me. You have an idea, you apologize. Ugh. What is it this time? Well, Horsephone. Yeah, he doesn't. Horsephone didn't make me cry that much. Like, I think I shed a tear or two, but I was never that attached to him. So, like, that didn't make me cry that much. Yeah, I'll play other games. I'll play other games, I promise. I want to play. There's a bunch of games right now that I really want to play. So that's why I'm saying we're gonna take a short break from Final Fantasy and just play some other stuff. This sale hit me very hard as well. There's one other death in Heavensward. I'm not gonna say his name. Don't say it in chat because I know that there are people in chat who are playing the game for the first time who haven't seen this death before, so don't. There's one other death in Heavensward that really hit me hard. That I don't see a lot of people being emotional about, and I don't understand why. Like, when people are listing emotional moments in this game, no one ever mentions this one, and I'm like, but why? Why do you think I connected more with Alpha tripping and feeling so overwhelmed? Because he... because of how scared he must have been. He must have been so scared. And he'd spent, like, the entire quest, he'd spent, like, feeling like he was worthless and that he wasn't helping us. And then, finally, he had, like, this one incredibly important job, and it was the most important job. And then he almost... Stop it, I'm gonna talk to Alpha now. He tried so hard. Ugh. Forgive me, I realized that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? This is so mean. This is so mean. This is so mean. In terms of the games that I'm the most excited about playing, right now, it's, it's Banishers. Look at my list of games I've played off-stream. Look at my list of off-stream games that I played. This was the last game I streamed. February 12th. I haven't played a lot of games off-stream lately, except for the poker game. You're surprised that Omega hit me so hard? It didn't grab me, maybe you should go back and play it again. It's just that little boy. It's just that little boy breaks my heart. Brotato. Yeah? Brotato is one of my favorite games. I have 100%ed Brotato. I finished Brotato. I finished Brotato. It's one of the best games ever made. It's one of the absolute best games ever made. You removed Steam from auto start? I could never. I could never. Yeah, Sarah, it's a good moment. With the small moments and nuances no one talks about, they get the emotion flowing. Agreed. It often is. It often is in big stories. Alright. Alice said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now. Unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting a Reunited next. Given his conversans with the idiosyncrasies of the Fae folk, I doubt it'll be an issue, but a small part of me wonders that maybe they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend. Assuming you have the time, of course. I did a quest in Ilmeg that was literally the fairies wanted to go and pick flowers and decorate Urianger's stairs with them. Which I thought was very cute. They were like, go pick these flowers and go decorate his staircase. And so I did exactly that. Fuck off, Avion! What? They're gone! But I put a bunch of flowers all over here! You son of a bitch. Ha! That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these 100 years. A noble gesture. As for Master Alphino's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fae friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Naught more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I have been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Though it hath lost its radiance, it is unmistakably a crystal of light. One that did in all likelihood once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession of Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend. And if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Wallachdorf. It looks like Tinkerbell is trying to do distracting things to Twiggy. My Tinkerbell would never. My Tinkerbell would never. Oh my god. Yeah, I was not ready for this patch. I thought I was ready for this patch. No one ever is, clearly. No, I believe all of you. You're trying Mahjong? I've never done Mahjong. I have never done multiplayer Mahjong or PvP Mahjong. I don't... Play Triple Triad instead. Or just do like the big events. That's what I do. When I told Jesse I was doing a 5.3, he responded with a smiley face 3 times. And I said, I have learned to become terrified of this smiley face. For good reason. I have learned to become absolutely terrified, especially in this game. I've learned to be so scared of the smiley face. You remember doing 5.2 going started, then doing 5.3 and going, well, shit, I'm emotional. Yeah. This has been... This is... It hurts. And it's not over! I'm waiting until the ad is over. Just waiting real quick until the ad is over. It's difficult to get emotional games. 5.3 was like, hold my beer. I was not ready. Everyone said this. Everyone, like, warned me. But still. No. Ay, 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 ay. Sorry. So exhausted. I'm so exhausted from this. I'm like emotionally just completely worn out. Let's continue. Let's continue with this. Ah, full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of a strange, spectral foes being bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
He probably doesn't know anything that has happened for like ages since we last were here.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends.
I know, me too.
But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Close your eyes.
Pardon? Very well. How can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes. I think perhaps I will.
Yeah, that hurts. A lot. But like, I remember when we was here, we were talking to him the first time, and he was talking about how much Ardbert had meant to him. And I was like, man, I hope that Ardbert is here and is listening and hears this. Because he deserves so much to know the positive impact that he had on his companions. And I'm so glad they got to have that moment. Better be I am both washing it and replacing it regularly, don't worry. I replace it regularly and I wash it in between. The submarine names? What? Yellow Submarine, Bodie McBoatface, and Submersive Breedable? Hi Delulu, what did you come into? Pain. Pain and suffering and goodbyes. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Northrend. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? They are 100% leaving Thancred and Reen for last. I'm not ready. The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect your still is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. But I'm not looking forward to this either. This is gonna hurt you. I need more paper. Oh, this is gonna hurt. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Does Reunited truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen.
Master Matoya. For too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day.
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
Of course you will.
And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
Did someone say that you can buy the Emmet Selk snap in the store? Did someone say that that is an emote you can actually get in the game? When I was referring to the emote before, I was referring to someone had a Twitch emote. You can? How much is it? How the fuck do I find it? $7. Is it worth spending $7 on a snap? I think it might be. I think it might be. Hi, Joey. What a stiff emote, like crying emotes. You can talk to heroes that are cost markers around. Yes, I do know. Sorry. Oh, I want the whole wave. I want the whole wave. Good night, Lanford. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Hang on. Oh my god. Someone has made the Twitch emote though. And I can buy that as an emote to use on Twitch for $7. I kind of want it. I kind of want it. Should I buy that and add it to my Twitch stream for it's only $7. Hang on, just in case there's like a pop-up that shows like my full address as like my delivery address. How does this work in viewing my own download? Yes, download my digital file. I bought it. Twitch. Content. Monetize. Where is viewer rewards emotes? Animated emotes. Upload. Upload GIF. Downloads. Wait, what? Hang on. Ugh! Shut up! Wait, where did it go? Sorry. Josh, thank you so much for the raid! I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you. I can't name it wave. Hand wave? Hand wave. Sorry, I'm doing something very, very, very important. I'm doing something super important. I'm doing something really important right now. It might take a second to show. Do I have to, like, save this? No, it should be uploaded automatically, right? Hang on, it might take a second to show. You had a message stream, you had a rather eventful Arma op. I hope we had fun, though. Thank you so much for raiding me. That's very kind. There it is!
What an asshole!
Get that emote, girl.
Maji, what the fuck? Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We have it now. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm gonna end up like Jesse and just have like all my emotes be Final Fantasy related emotes. You actually lost people, that's how messy it was? I'm sorry, that's part of the game though. That's part of the game though, surely. That'll happen. Right? I hope you still enjoyed it though. Dude, the only reason I did that was because we have so many spare emote slots. We have so many animated emote slots, and like, this is obviously not a custom emote. But if someone sold it for someone made it and sold it for $7. So like anyone who has $7 can buy it for their own channel. And I think that that's worth the money. I think that that is fully worth the money. Want you to subscribe to access the new emote? Yeah, Olivia, fucking subscribe already. You take pride in low casualty rate? I would too. Yeah, don't be like Jesse. Don't do it. Alright, enjoy the new emote. You don't see the emote place. You might need to refresh. You might need to refresh. Also, I literally just uploaded it, so like it might take a second. But sometimes it just takes a moment or a refresh. Dutch boyfriend, are we gonna lurk when we hang out? Have fun! Enjoy! Say hi to him. Alright, I'm gonna continue getting my heart broken. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? Not yet! We have the worst to go! You still have to take the Exarch to Naboth Arang. I see. Very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're about it. This will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait here, you are like to meet him on the way back, if not before. Oh, this is gonna hurt so much. Oh, this is gonna hurt so much. Huh? You too? What is this? My bloody name day? I see, I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Naboth Arang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again! But we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, not with a little help from Master Chai. We made her faster! Stronger! Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever! Whisper it, but I reckon it might be the time. Time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys! If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way, they can fit in narrow shafts. But, oh, that's genius! Why didn't I think of that? Enough! You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to China's, by the way. Not to make one trolley, we've got to go faster. We needed the help of a few Talos to get the work to... we needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, you see. We were out testing them when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. You do seem to have a habit of crashing things. Oi. It's a low blow.
Flingut.
What? Thank you, Trey. Thank you for the bits. we're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. Twigs, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do. Which means I'm ready to leave. Or, as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? Are you off somewhere? You could say that. So you're headed home. I'm just a simple miner, and I don't know much about such world-traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium, and I don't want for anything. Besides which, I have no shortage of friends that I can turn to. Friends like you lot. So please don't worry. I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No. But it's for the best. Rean has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you are to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus, everyone. Shall we then? If you have nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just... I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together, just long enough to say the things that I need to say. But I'm not sure I can even do that. I'll be there with you. Right. Thank you, Twigs. I think we all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. and no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do, countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Rean. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
We haven't seen Lena since that moment with the XR.
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
I, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him
he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him.
Will you tell him this? In her voice. Oh. Word for word.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Her voice acting was incredible. She delivers emotions so well. Model after no one in particular. Mm-hmm. So cute. Very cute. Well, I suppose it is time. Are you ready, Twigs? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. We should continue to play True MSQ someday. Yes! I'm gonna go with yes. You maybe. Wait, what? Mr. Trace, I have in this moment shown your associates in. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I am informed that you yourself may return, and I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. If you would care to follow me. Ah, oh, there you are. I take it you're ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed, and our company completes. At a word from you, we shall begin. I have to pee before we do this. Y'all, I have to pee before before we do a whole new set of cutscenes. I gotta go pee. Pick up myself with camera. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take a short break. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go pee, get some more water and all of that, and I'll let an ad run while I'm away on my break so that it doesn't interrupt the cutscenes. I try very hard to not let the ads ever interrupt the cutscenes. So that, like, people who sit through the ads, which I'm grateful for you doing, by the way, so that you don't have your experience ruined by, like, suddenly getting interrupted. A few deep breaths as well. Yeah, I will. I will. I'm too grateful for the ads. Thank you. I'm glad, because it's... I've definitely watched streams before where the streamer doesn't give a shit and just lets the ad play during really big moments, and I hate it. I hate it. So I try not to let that happen. I know that sometimes I slip, but know that I'm trying. I keep it in the back of my mind. You put the effort to maximize your experience. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll let the ads run while I'm gone. And then when I come back, we'll do this whole, which I assume is the end of 5.3. I don't know, I haven't looked at the quest list or anything like that. But I would imagine that this marks the end of 5.3. And then we'll see how much further we get. Hi Major! I'm just about to go on break, but I will be back. I'll be back shortly. I'll be back in a few minutes. returneth. I prayed and I returneth. But one of the takes her gold tosser. I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck in the drawing. May you win and become rich and prosperous. I wish the same for myself. Hey, Hatsy. Hello, the gold tosser kind of place people hang out when they're doing stuff. Some people do. It's always busy. It's always busy there. It's kind of one of those places that, like, there's always something happening. So, like, if you're just waiting for something, or if you just have, like, a little bit of time to waste, but you don't want to go into a dungeon, or you don't want to do story stuff, it's a good place to hang out and waste time. Especially because once you start, like, looking into everything that you can buy with the MGP, you'll realize that you're gonna need a lot of it. You start realizing that you're going to, need a lot of it to buy all the things that you want. We're in 5.3. We're at the very end of 5.3. We just said, everyone has said their goodbyes. And we're about to, we're about to return everyone to the source. We're literally just about to return people to the source. I shall distribute the vessels at once. I've done nothing but cry today. It's been 4 hours of just sobbing.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Need some comfort candy. Oh, it was already on in auto events.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls! I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
With my life.
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so.
Yeah, none of them have a label.
All
We don't
that
know who's
remains
who.
then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
did it? Are we?
We're home.
This must be so bittersweet for Thanos, because not only did he lose Minfilia, but he also lost Rean by coming back here.
You're all back!
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here.
This is more important.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort. This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Some days later.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
I love her so much.
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
Nerd.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Oh, my dear sweet Alice, your moment will come.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will
You
float
have
out of existence.
earned
I need
rest,
a bite to eat.
my love.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you...
Oh, he's so cute! I can literally can't see through my tears. I'm crying so much I literally can hardly see the screen. God, really?
I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn. Grahatia, at your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help!
Jesus Christ, did they step up the quality of the animations in these cutscenes?
Please, we need help.
I wish they were always this expensive.
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a...
You know better than to stop her.
Here we go again.
Look at the boy!
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
So this is the end of Shadowbringers, and from now on is the run up to Endwalker. But this, as far as I'm concerned, this is the moment where Shadowbringers
So it
ends.
was that a new adventure began.
I'm not ready yet! I'm still processing! Xenos! I'm not ready for you!
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say. I knew that securing the palace would provide your Radiants with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom.
Fucking Xenos.
Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions.
They're
that
so
I met
theatrical.
With a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I? Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
I'm not ready for this. I'm not physically or emotionally ready for this.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart.
Fucking
my deepest
theater
desire
kids.
will forever remain unfulfilled. To live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
I'm so tired of the Scions.
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan.
I'm gonna be so happy when the whole storyline of the Scions is over.
Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles.
Now they're just showing off their
mouldering
animations.
memories of damnable duty. Free
This
at
whole
last
cutscene is
to
just
live
to show
for
off.
the moment. Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless. Do as you will. It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre. The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Oh my god. Ah, you are back. Tell me, Twigs, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerisms? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades. But now I worry that it might have detracted from the gratitude and respect that I harbor for everyone. No, you're fine! My dear sweet little boy, you're fine! Rogue, thank you so much! Thank you so much for this tier 1 sub. I really, 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 really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so kind. That honestly means a lot. Thank you so much. Oh, now you can just grab in any comments on it? Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, yes, that'll do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push to a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do so without the tower. I rarely felt so exhausted. Or hungry. Yet if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use of you on your adventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a Scion, and an inexperienced Scion at that. A green initiate, eager to learn how to best contribute to the cause. That he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. You are so sweet. You're such a sweet little boy. Shepherd to the stars. That's really cute. This is very cute. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. I suppose we ought to take stock of the situation. By forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, we have unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. None can say what awaits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not that we can overcome all trials. We've always done so, have we not? Oh, not- you don't actually summon it and then talk to him, you just- okay. Show me what up my style. You get a whole cutscene? Oh, stop it! This is the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen! Well, now I have my suspicions as to what this- Ah! You're would you be so good as to confirm them to me? Aye, just as I thought. They went ahead with it after all. The artisans of the Mean had come to me with a proposal, you see. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked how I wished to be commemorated. On a coin, or as an automaton. Neither, I replied, for all the good that did. They knew I would be embarrassed. It makes no difference what name they gave it. Yet, still, they did it. Look at the little ears! A little wrinkly. A right stubborn lot they are, as befits the people of the Crystarium. They shall be just fine without me, and Lena may be rest assured, I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. No longer am I a leader of the nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind as surely as I left my body. But everything I have ever felt and experienced, all of these things and more I have brought with me. You have brought for me. And I shall carry them close to my heart, always, unto the end of my days. This is so fucking cute. Oh, this is so fucking cute. I love him so much. He's such a cute little boy. I just want him to be happy and go on adventures with us. I just want him to go on adventures with us forever and just be happy. So sweet. Oh, greetings, Twigs. Come to look into on our friends. Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and I've satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how to best use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we?
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance.
I'm sorry. I thought you were done. I love Thancred always wanting to go alone, not because he doesn't want the others to come with him, but just because he just assumes that they will be more of a hindrance.
I've been meaning to look into as well.
Very cute. He is very good at solo missions, though.
Welcome back, everyone.
Oh, I missed you.
Please.
Do you have any idea what has been happening to us? Did Sataru update you?
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
Because she watched them all collapse. Like, she was there for that.
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
She's an honorary Scion. She's a Scion in heart.
The famous Lys Hext, former Scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I don't believe we've met. Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh, his little ears.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
I wish my ears did that.
Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
I know, same.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough?
Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald, and we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Gabu!
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
Gabu!
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best.
So cute.
I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
I'll go with you. Of course I'll go with you. Lead the way. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
My biggest simp, Gratia, will come wherever I go. #1 simp catboy.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
He's so cute. Oh, he's so cute.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
When I set out to save Halric, I think Gabu was always on the back of my mind. Having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I'm convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the ether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alizé, and it warrants full investigation. If there is even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. However much I'd like to race over the limits and set to work, there's no room for recklessness. Not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Becklug would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Alligans took more than a passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Aetherid Chemical Research Facility. Where they experimented on primals and their worshippers, yes? Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Asus Law, which means we'll be needing an airship. An airship, you say? Meet me at the northern bank of Silvertear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. Okay, but before we do that... Before we do anything... She wouldn't be here though, would she? She's at, She would be at the gates, right? That's where she's always been, right? Little Alpha. I love seeing little Alpha come running after me. I love him so much. My little boy. My little sweet boy. Was that a fuck? Why? Why would you write on that? Want you a new cup of tea? I hope it's good. I hope it's a good cup of tea. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching, Petey. Have a wonderful night. I hope you sleep well. I hope the tea is calming and good. And we'll see you later. The Exarch. He's safely home then. Oh, words cannot well express my relief. Doubtless the future holds much promise for our Lord, and we are truly excited for him. But please remind him not to overexert himself, and remind him not to worry about the Crystarium. If we have anything to say about it, the city he spent decades building will stand for centuries to come, and far beyond. Where? Where is Reen? Is there anywhere I can go to meet up with Reen? Does she exist out in the world? Because I think that of all people, she also deserves... She said she's at the Crystarium. She did say that she was at the Crystarium. She did say she would be at the Crystarium. Where the fuck is she though? Oh, she's part of the Eden raids. Oh, all the more reason to do those. Okay. In that case... In that case, we'll go say hi to her later, I guess. Minstrel from another mother? Stop it. No, don't give me things! Don't give me things! No! Enough! You give me so many things. You give me... so many things. Too many. The optional dungeon unlock area is really good. I'll do all of that, I promise. I promise I'll do all of that. I will do all of the optional raids and everything. With book collection. I know, but I want to make them myself. I think it's very kind. It's very sweet. I do appreciate the gesture wanting to give me the books. I really do. But I want to make them myself. I don't want to be given things. I wanna make them myself. I feel better about it if I make them myself. Yeah, give it to Olivia. Give it to her. I'm sure she will love it. Alright, we'll say hello to Reen at a later point then. When we do the other raid series. Cause I'm going to do all of that. I'm going. Don't worry. I'll do all of it. I shall do all of the important content. Don't you worry. Is this one? It's a very cool book. That is a very cool book. I do like that a lot. It's very cool. I like the colors. That's very cool. You are limited in terms of social stuff. You're definitely limited with your free account. You definitely are. There's a lot that you can't do with the free account, but the sorry. But the trial is so expensive that I still, like, regardless of the social limitations, I do still recommend just going through the trial as it is. For as long as you feel like you're getting something out of the trial, I still recommend it. Just because if you do 1 month of a subscription, you can't ever go back to the trial. And I promise you, story-wise, you're gonna be on free trial territory for a very long time. For reference, this last expansion that I've done has been... this last expansion, Shadowbringers, is not in the free trial. So, like, this has been outside of it. But I do have over 600 hours played. And I was at least, like, 500 by the time we started Shadowbringers, so... You know, you can talk to people who are in a party, you can still be friends with people. Yeah. So they have to friend invite you. They have to friend invite you. That's not, yeah, you can still be in parties, you can still have friends. For sure. It's just they have to initiate it. I give you the Bonanza, the Scions' very own airship. I built her as a company project. With help from our friends at the Rising Stones, and named her for luck and prosperity. What do you mean? What do you mean you just straight up built an airship? Tatari, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship... I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scions' fabled coinkeeper. I'd also introduced myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. Oh. I was hoping Sid would come back. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to get around, as is law. But enough talk, it's time to fly. All aboard! Yeah, if you buy Shadowbringers, you can't be on the trial anymore. If you buy any of the expansions, you will be paid edition content. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tataru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Ossus Law, and Alphino's report did not do the scale of this place justice. I hate this place. This place is awful. Horrendous. Because you have to go, like, into this whole thing in order to get to places. This appears to be the Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... Nerd! Yeah, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time in Ossus Law, I do have some familiarity with the placement, thanks to the records of the Crystal Tower. Unless I'm mistaken, this path leads to an Aetherite, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. Nerd! Just the absolute dorkiest little boy. And here's the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for reference as to tempering. Ah, there we are. Iconic corruption and overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let us see what this report has to say. Confound it. The contents appear to have been deleted. What? No! Isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? I would say there's a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he would have a quarters of the Habisphere. We can ascertain the details of the Habisphere control. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the mana cutters. We'll need them to reach our destination. I forgot. You already have a suitable means of transportation, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship then. We'll see you at the Habisphere. You just teleport. You just do your little teleport thing. Are you kidding me? You mean you want me to fly there on my own? I would rather go on the ship with you. So far away. So far away. You don't like Haiku Manor? Is that one scary hard? Not really. Temple of Karn. Temple of Karn is when you first get there, it is more difficult than a lot of the other dungeons that you've done up until that point, in my opinion. I've also let people die in Karn. I wouldn't worry too much about that. It has some mechanics that are a little bit like, if you're not used to them, if you don't know what's coming up, they're a little bit like, oh shit. Suddenly everyone is dead because no one knows what the mechanic is. Hawk Manor, you should be fine. The most difficult thing in Hawk Manor is that I always get lost. It is the one dungeon where I still get lost all the time. If the late Owen had indeed a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us its number. There. From what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning! An evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Habisphere is not permitted at this time. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the 4th Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. This is energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example? Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, I should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant ether throughout the continent. You seem to recall. Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too? Nerd! Huh, I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning-aspected ether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind. To finally stand here with the two of us, it's more exhilarating than I can well express. He's such a cutie pie. Now then, the lightning shard. Danny!
Already?
A year? Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, dude, Temple of Karn has gotten me many times. I wouldn't feel bad about that at all. Do not feel bad about the fact that you died in Temple of Karn. Seriously. I died both to the Doom and to the enemies. It's fine. Everyone does it. Everyone does that. But Hawk Manor, you should be alright. You should be perfectly fine. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the Beta Quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the ether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off. Which makes me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with a shard wins. What do you say? I love her competitiveness. Very well. It would be my honor to come third. I think we were the earlier dungeons to be more straightforward. I don't know what they used to be like, but based on what I've heard, agreed. Based on what others say about them, big agree. Uh-oh. Oh good, there's an entrance. I think it wouldn't have done them much well for like... Early game is already like a little bit of a slog, right? I think that if they made the dungeons like really complicated and difficult to get through so that people also got like frustrated with running the content, I think that would have been bad. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all the thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations. The lightning shard is yours. No dramatic entrance, you've changed. Yeah, no dramatic entrance. You have changed. Ugh, you remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest to God's hero, after all. Well, the contest continues, so you'd better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. Thank you, Twice, for bringing me here. Oh, you're so sweet. The unscapable cutscenes get old fast. Yes. Whenever they run events, there was an event, the last like Mog film event that they did. You got the most rewards. You got the most of them for running the Praetorium and Castle Midorian, and oh, it was so tedious. People would run them over and over and over and over and over and over, and watch all of the unskippable cutscenes, and it got so old so quickly, and it's why I didn't get all the rewards that I wanted from that event, because I just could not deal with it. I could not handle it. I don't have that in me. I don't have that amount of effort in me. They call it YouTube roulette. Yeah, I get so bored. It appears, Alice, I had no luck, so the victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? Ah, what is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Twigs. Not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, we should attend to our mission. I do want to level up Blue Mage. I do want to do that. I do want to play Blue Mage. I'll have to get started, you know? That's a difficult thing. Excellent! The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Hemisphere. Only one obstacle remains, the security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Of all the words... Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes. But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption and overview sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of ether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphinos was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Charlian knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphino was utterly convinced of his views, and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean, the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded. But deep down, he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for it. I should have liked to meet the young Alphino. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the Allegan civilization as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studium. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the Students of Baldesion convinced me to write one at the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Nerd! Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough about that. Is this the fruits of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it should be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Beep! Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Beep! Verifying. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, Your Highness. Never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effects will not last forever. Joga and Unai said as much when they granted me this gift. But until such time fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Beep! Searching. Boop! One item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Well, go on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice know the password. Right. Let's see. Glory be to Alag. Long live Emperor Sunday. Beep boop. Password incorrect. Please try again. Confound it. Come on now, passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance... Password? The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden! Alice is about to kick your round ass. What? Did that thing just call me? It's not gonna be courage. Surely it's not gonna be courage. Wild Rose. Beep boop. Password incorrect. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it's them. Sid. Come, let us bear the node back to the Rising Stones. I assume that if I start this quest, they will bring it back to the Rising Stones. I was thinking that maybe... Y'all, I'm so exhausted. I'm mentally completely worn out. I wanted to do longer streams today and like just keep playing for a while, but I'm exhausted. So I think that I'm going to call it an end here and get some rest. And then return to this tomorrow. We'll return to this tomorrow and then play as much of these, as much more as we can. As much more as we get through, sorry. Oh my god, you guys are not gonna believe this. I follow someone who is currently doing 5.3. She literally just finished the Hero's Gauntlet. Oh my god, we're raiding Tina. Holy shit, she literally just finished the Hero's Gauntlet. She's doing the exact same content that I've been doing today. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. We're gonna go raid Tina. I'll be back tomorrow. Obviously no spoilers. Obviously. Be nice. Be good. If you have enjoyed watching me play 5.3, go watch her play 5.3. Go watch her have the exact same emotional journey that I've had today. Thank you so very much, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, same time-ish. Remember that? Oh my god, I love this cutscene. Cutscene is a type of spoiler. Yes. Pre-hyping up cutscenes, or oh, I can't wait until the end of this trial, or like whatever. There are spoilers. Or expectation spoilers. So be good. I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll play as much of the remaining post-shadowbringers patches as we can. We'll see you guys then. Thank you everyone for hanging out. It means the absolute world to me. I'll see you guys later. Have a great rest of your night and a great day. Bye!